Well. It would appear that the update has finished. Now we can get to go on Berserk. Greetings. We have released updates including error fixes. What kind of error fixes? Could not progress if it was forcibly closed on the loading screen after completing certain missions and before entering the crevice. Fixed an issue where forcibly closing the game on the difficulty selection screen prevents further progress to the next mission. Y'all just try and quit the game anywhere, huh? Oh shit, I can't make a decision on whether I should play it on easy or normal. Better shut the game down. I love it. Alright, so earlier we streamed and we got to basically the end of the demo. So now we are good to move forward. Now what I would like is some wait, shouldn't I be... Didn't I change my gear? Okay, apparently I did not change my gear. So I was gonna wear this, I was looking at this... Where are the pieces I got? This Soul Eater for the max stamina, and I wanted to do 2 pieces of each. So I think we can leave that. This Ashen Wolf top is probably far and away... Actually, you know what? Yeah, probably far and away my best. So let's change the gloves to Hound. Wait. No, we want a 3-piece Hound. No. We gotta change this to Soul Eater. So now we have an additional 100 max stamina, 5% damage increase, 10% damage or stamina cost decrease. The only thing we could choose is to do stamina recovery 20%, but we're not going to do that. Just so but we could. But we're not going to, but we could. Now, we did get access to a bunch of new skills. Which one did I think we'll do this. Alright. We're in here. Oh, you know, why did it... Wait, this is... Okay, that's interesting.
I will have no masters. You need my body.
It gave me the clear, but then it also still starts the ending cutscene.
We don't need to be enemies. I swear on my honor, with my blood.
Skipperoonie. Skipperoonie.
The blessings of the three go with you.
Somewhere in between the netherworld and the mortal world. The crevice is where the two dimensions blend together.
Absolute ruler of the the Netherworld. We are the messengers of the Netherworld, bound by our pact to Charon. Did you summon us?
The order of the Netherworld. It's being disrupted by the mortal world.
Unacceptable. Resolve this now. All of us are the souls of powerful warriors. We will do as you command. But we will need a physical form. We can do nothing in the mortal world without a body. And it must be a powerful body. We must find one. One strong enough to accomplish Charon's command. You are the one we were waiting for. We concur. We concur. At last, a physical form. We thought his soul, his body, would easily be ours. But we underestimated him. It will not happen again. We have an agreement, mortal. Now we hold you to it.
Hey, twinsies.
We must fulfill our duty to Charon. We need to go to the Ember's temple. The spectral portal will take us there. Netherworld energy is seeping out from the temple. We must find the cause of this. Mortal, you are aware that we are the convergence of several ghosts. The more ghosts we absorb, the greater our strength. Among us are those who have slumbered through ages untold. Awakening them and forging a pact is another path to gaining power. Not long ago, one of our own stirred from its long slumber. It's a formidable force we absorbed ages ago on the snowy mountain. It would be wise to harness its power. Charon governs the gates of the Netherworld. He is the absolute ruler of the realm. He tasks us with restoring order to the Netherworld. Are we then his servant? No. Let us say we choose to do this for him. The order of the Netherworld has been disrupted. The river of fate is drying up. The balance between life and death is out of harmony. Charon requires us to find out the cause of this disruption and restore the balance.
Pretty cute. Still good. Wait, what is Khazan's memory? Is this where I can rewatch the cutscenes? Oh. So there's still something there. Whoa, this is weird. I have vengeance points. And apparently I can replay the mission in order to get everything. So, you know, when we go back to Platinum, which I think this is a game we are likely to Platinum. Yo, Beyond Belief, what's good? Welcome, welcome. So for pre-ordering, we got the Fallen Star gear. You can barely hear me? Oh, well that makes sense. Hold on. Hold, please. All right, how's that? Also get the hero's armor. Okay. Oh, let's definitely check into both of those. I love the idea of getting early game purples and blues. Golly! Okay. Attack is way higher. This is a hell of a boon. Charged attack damage, unscathed, stamina recovery rate. Okay, it's not going to do too much for me. War hero. The attributes give you. Oh, I see. Extra stats. Okay. The other one that we got was what? Unscathed guard stamina damage decrease and max stamina. And then we got the spear. Max stamina and stamina recovery. I'm gonna keep using this. Yeah, I streamed about 3 hours earlier to clear the same content as the demo covered. So from basically 5 minutes ago or less, maybe a little more. It's all brand new from the end of the demo. Okay, so I don't know if I necessarily want the extra stats just yet. Fallen Star gives max stamina, and the 3-piece gives max health. So basically it's the same as the Soul Eater stuff, except for that it has less defense. Golly, look at all that defense! Oh my god. To trade that for a dodge increase, yeah, that might be a worthy trade actually. Golly. Okay. That means I need to put on another Ancient Wolf or another oh, this is replacing Ash, right? Stamina recovery, guard stamina damage decrease. Now, if I were getting, like, the 4-set bonus probably covers the 5% damage increase. I wonder what the actual scaling looks like. I guess we could test that. Yeah. This might all be going the same way, actually. Okay, so let's take a look. Right now, my attack damage is 204. Right now, we have extra proficiency. That puts me at 219. We get the extra strength as well. This is at 235. Our stamina is at 1325. I'm gonna do this the lazy way. Our stamina was at 1350. Yeah, I don't see a reason to do the extra willpower. Alright. We'll wear a 4-piece. And then this one because it has the... Well, actually, this has more defense. Not a whole lot of reason to wear this soul, you know, then. Alright. You win. You win, hero set. Question is, what I really want to know is, I think I read about aesthetic armor, which would suggest like a layered armor type of situation, but I'm not seeing that right now. Maybe I just misinterpreted. Probably having these will affect drops as well. What is going on here? Alright. What's in the book? Nothing? Something for later, I guess.
Who the hell are you? Some wandering beggar, I expect. And what do you want with this old woman? Me? I'm an alchemist. I go where I want, if it's any business of yours. Currently, my work brings me here to the crevice. I've decided to stick around here for a while, helping out fools like you.
Veil is almost awesome. Or, yeah, Veil?
Fine. I'll help you with one thing. Bring me some items. It doesn't matter if they're yours or someone else's. I'll extract the lacrima within. That damn ghost of yours will find it useful too. You're working with that ghost, are you? This means you have some knowledge about lacrima. Everything contains lacrima. And I have the power to extract it. But when I do, the object vanishes. It's all about balance. The law of equivalent exchange.
Unless I'm dealing with gear, running up against that 500 limit. Okay, storage. Cute. I guess we'll look around. Oh God! Are you serious? That... Oh, that shouldn't count. Yeah, that... Wow. Okay. Alright. Whoa. Little library going on. Fireplace is behind, like underneath and behind the work desk. It's quiet in relation to the game audio. I can fix that. First of all, let's make sure. Yeah. Okay. I think what we'll do for that is fix it this way. Is the game audio loud or is the voice quiet in relation? Should I bring the game down or should I raise the voice up? Oh, you know, I wonder if I messed up my... The actual sound might be different than yesterday. I'm gonna have to check the videos. I'm just gonna bring the voice up a bit. All right, so how's this? Is this better? The game is a bit louder. Okay, I could bring that down. Maybe something like this. How's that? Testing 1 2 1 2. Okay, much better. All right. We'll see when you're in a fight, though. Yeah, the thing is like having to reset everything and rebuild everything. Like I feel like we had a pretty good balance before. Finding that balance is probably going to take a couple of streams. So definitely, if it's out of whack, just let me know and I can adjust it. And eventually, we'll find a setting that that works for close to what we had before. I imagine we'll go through the same thing when we get you guys on Discord. Based on what I was kind of doing during my test recording, I think the Discord might be a little loud, but I'm not entirely sure. So we can go to Charnak, or we can go... where was that other mission? Oh, I see. This is a... So, Imbars is where we need to go, he said. The ghost within me demands I surrender and join him. It must be... Oh, that was the old mission. So now in terms of doing the new mission... Okay, Phantom said that awakening... dormant ghost could grant us power. I have no choice but to act now. I'll rouse it from the snowy mountain and use that power for my revenge. Cool.
General, what brings you here? I actually have some information about that ghost within you. The phantom within you loves battle, thrives on it. It must have searched for a body strong enough to survive in battle, which is why it chose you. This sanctuary must have been quite the prize for a spirit like that. Storm Pass is where the mightiest Bantu warriors are born. There is a strangely familiar presence among the ghosts within you. Since your last visit, its presence has been growing stronger. I believe it to be the spirit of an ancient Bantu warrior. Your trial must have awakened it. The phantom that resides within you is quite exceptional indeed. Combat is essential to it. A unique amalgamation forged over time from countless other ghosts. Over the course of many years, the ghosts fall into a slumber. You must awaken these ghosts and make a pact with them, or force them into one. Be aware, this endeavor is not without
Weird
risk.
how she said that.
But I am sure with your strength, General, you will succeed.
So are we forcing them into one pact? Or are we, kind of insinuated by the way that she said it, are we forcing them into, like, one being? I suspect it's the former, just the way she said it was weird. The former makes the most sense, too. But, again, she said it, so...
Spirit of the Great Warrior Keshta, why do you stay silent in my hour of need?
Oh, check that door out. Love it. Let's go get wrecked.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Is it the same as... Let's see. Basically the same guy we were just fighting. Oh, nice. Got some new moves. Woo. Oh, that's the throw. Wow. With the hammer instead of stomping me. Was the other guy even serious? Guy has eyebrow horns. Well, I mean, in terms of moveset, though, like, they are wildly similar. Which makes sense. This ghost is in the other ghost, right? Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
unyielding shall lend you my strength.
Okay. Buttons remappable? Let's find out. Looks like they have two types. I'm already kind of used to... Looks like it... Okay, so... Interaction from circle goes to square. Skill combination is... Weird, where does it go? It was triangle and X. And then it just becomes R2. Oh, I see. So it becomes a single button push instead of two. Yeah, I like the original. It's unfortunate that you can't customize them a little more, though. Not that I would necessarily do that, but for somebody who, you know, has a specific thing they're looking for. Used to have gear from the Soul Eater set. That's cool. Let's take a look at the new... You like parry on the triggers? Well, so the parries right now are... So the guard is right now L1. And then you have these other parries, which actually are just combinations of L1. So for instance, like here we have Reflection, which is a parry. And that's L1 in triangle. You got to kind of time it in a way that it connects with their attack. And then you also have, I think it's, shit, where is it? Somewhere there's another, maybe it's, oh here, L1 in circle that is a counter attack, which kind of, you still meet it with your attack, but you kind of phase through the rest of the attack. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, so all that to say, you know, all of that is in response to, you know, the idea of the parry on the triggers. I'm not sure, they seem to be on mostly the triggers, so I'm not sure how you mean differently. Soul Piercer's Spear. I'm planning on just using the Greatsword for now, so... Spear seems pretty popular, but I like the Greatsword. Are you saying that so are you saying you like the way that it's set up? With the parry on the triggers? Or did I miss something here that... Ooh, spoiler alert. I didn't see that before. I don't know. For PlayStation controller, you would like it on L2 probably?
Following Charon's command, we accepted a new soul. Choose which ghost to bind with. The Blade Nexus will be your guide.
Select the Phantom and receive their abilities. Okay. Cash of the Unyielding grants Khazan a power that replenishes his stamina. Before such endless energy, no foe could stand against him. They were fated to fall before his unrelenting strikes. Even in death, his strength endures, and those who earn his favor will never know weariness. Oh, and it tells you how to get the next one. Veronica, the Advocate. This gives stamina recovery 4 at level 1. I guess we make enough kills with him. And then it upgrades to level 2 once we awaken it. Wow. Store stamina by 15% when an enemy is exhausted. Alright. Oh, and then we're gonna play the first menu Berzerker for a little while. See if I can get this damn agility back up to A. I guess I probably have to get it below 60. That would be my guess. Alright. Made an agreement with the ghost to achieve my revenge. I need its power. But in return, it requires my body so that it can fulfill its mission. The ghost aims to resolve matters in the netherworld through our pact. To achieve my goals, I must first head to Imbars. Recommended level 18. What level am I now? Oh, I ought to be around. On the podcast, they were talking about lots of little hidden menus and upgrades they didn't notice until late in the game. Yeah, I can definitely believe that. Imbars is an ancient temple nestled within the heart of the Stru Mountains. The ancients detected the flow of energy from the netherworld coursing through this site and constructed the temple to worship spiritual entities. Yet for unknown reasons, the temple was closed and faded into obscurity.
From the netherworld, we must find this temple.
Ow. That purple cloud, was that... I hope that wasn't what I think it was. Say something else. Okay, it was. Let's see you revive now, asshole. Hey! What the... Got me! Here's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm just adding a cooldown for struggle so that we can't both accidentally trigger it. Okay, so we have to kill these guys and then end them while the purple cloud is there. Otherwise, they will respawn. Which, I suspected that when I saw the purple. But I had accidentally connected with the dude before we got a chance to actually see him. So killing that long distance dude It's a good move for learning that. The question is, where did the asshole that killed me come from? Because I'm pretty sure I ended that guy. Here he is. Liza P, I have not yet. I don't know if I will, actually. I played the... Actually, that's a lie. I played the demo. I haven't played the full game. But I did play the demo. Wasn't really... I was excited for the game before I played the demo, and then I was significantly less excited for it. Okay, actually, hold on. Because this looks like there's a whole lot this way. Can y'all calm down? We got a bunch of actual bow mains. Obtained a special scroll, allows the blacksmith to create vitality shards. Nice. Good thing I don't have access to the blacksmith yet. Now, is this on the bottom here? This is all snow collecting, right? Or like staining from the snow? What the hell's up there? Transmutation shard. Do I know what that is? It's a crafting material, right? But also, I feel like there was just something here that I had. The transmutation. Oh, here it is. Did you enjoy Eliza P then? Golly. Just the demo. Yeah, I wasn't blown away by the demo the way I was expecting to be, and as a result lost the motivation to even buy the game. Probably would have played it on Game Pass, but had no desire to play a Souls game at the time. Yeah, it might have been on PlayStation, the game catalog. Maybe it still is. I don't know. But I agree, you know, playing a Souls game, or at least the majority of Souls games, you need to be in a certain mindset, and I am in that mindset less than 5% of the time. I just usually don't like... I don't know. I guess it's not the games themselves, even though I'm not really into the games. It's more just I really like narrative. Even if it's I like a weak narrative better than I like no narrative. And we already know I completely despise weak narratives. So even get angry about, as we've seen, weak narratives. Upset. Not angry. Upset. You got something to say to me, bro? Whew. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Nice. I want that move. Just getting more aggressive. Oh! I like that guy. Yeah, dude had maybe the greatest sword. Well, probably not the greatest sword. And a meaner fighting spirit. Meanwhile, I'm trying to manage stamina. He ain't got none of those concerns. It's crazy to me how much the damage does when you perfect guard. How did I miss? Can I end him with this? Nice. Face. Sir. One more again. Woo! Cool. Wow, I definitely want his moveset. Oh my god. Oh my god, that range! Oh god. Man, he's fast sometimes. That's Reforged dual wield my ass. Man had the greater sword. Veteran's ring. Let's see what that's got. Max stamina. Oh, I did not. Okay. Blue lights. We went over there, we went over here. Let's go. Grave Robber's Memoir. Damn it, everything's falling apart. When we heard the Dragonkin had overrun the temple, we thought we might find something worth taking. But now it looks like the Vanguard's been wiped out completely. There's got to be something valuable in there. Maybe Daigor somehow made it out and stumbled across some treasure. Oh, hello. I hear your friend to the left. Catch to the enemy has become stronger. Doesn't look like I can get up there. Best I can do is slow.
Go with me. If you want to live, to stay sane, run now. What's in there is worse than anything I can describe.
Anything else here? Ah! Come on. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna hide back here for a sec. Damn. Oh, I thought he got run through by a... I was gonna say, like, who the heck did that to that guy? Impaled that poor man with a... without it... with an object that wasn't even sharp. So going 0.4 at a time, it's gonna take us a minute to be able to get to below 60. But that's fine. We're getting pretty good attack bonuses. Oh yeah. Yeah. Need a mortar. Woo! Tried. It's already a huge boom.
Very troubling. It looks like they were trying to summon something into that corpse. Necromancy. Was
Golly.
that what was happening here?
Would be a problematic corpse for them to summon something into. Hello.
Hey, lift your head.
Oh, what? Rofe? Yeah, that is a freaking... Love it. Yeah, I did say row. Oh god. Damn, it's so strong. Whew. Diablo vibes. Diablo is a game I played a little bit of the first one. I keep wanting to get into it, but then I know that like O has put in, you know, I think like 800 or 900 hours into 3, like another 900 into 4 or something. You know, it's like I don't think I can only put in, you know, hundreds of hours into one game, I feel like, and right now the game on that list is Monster Hunter. Ooh, what's that? Do want. I like shiny things. Wait, where's your boy? He's down there. Ow! What the fuck is wrong with y'all? He's a musician? Oh, we definitely gotta get over there. Okay, so we can go down. We could jump down. Ordinarily, I would roll through this pot, but it's too close to the edge, and this game is real easy to go off the edge for no reason.
Please! I didn't do anything! It was that noble! I didn't know he'd do that to her, I swear!
After the time some people put into games. I mean, truly, the thing is like, I probably put in, like, there have probably been games that I have done that and just not been aware on. But, like, I definitely, you know, it's a weird place to be because I'm also the person who, like, it seems like a lot of people are complaining that games are too long these days, and I'm like, but you're getting more for the money. Like, stop complaining, stop bitching. You know, who wants to really open the can of worms like, oh, I paid $70 for this game, but it's too long, I just can't. Like, bro, get out of here. You know? But then on the other hand, I'm like, well, yeah, I don't know if I can do 900 hours. I want to play it, but I don't know if I can do 900 hours. So what, you know, where's the good line? I feel like Final Fantasy Rebirth was on the right side of that good line. What is this thing in the bottom corner? This number. Diablo's good. You've played it quite a bit, but it's not that great. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I'm certainly not against grinding a game. I mean, I played Final Fantasy 11. I wasn't joking the other day when I'm sure my playtime was like 1,400 days. You know, because I was playing it basically all day, every day for like, you know, for a good part of like 10-ish years. And then, you know, again during the pandemic.
Today, just look straight ahead. But peace can be found when you look up instead.
Good metric we've gone off of for years is $1 per hour of game, but games have gotten more expensive. Yeah, I could say that. $1 per hour. But, you know, I guess my thing would be like, I would prefer $1 per hour if I was completely focused on, you know, objectives. I don't want to be done with it in, you know, 60 hours, 70 hours. I want to be like still putzing around in the end game around that time.
Wait, your eyes see a thief, but I promise I'm not. I'm just a poet.
Also, welcome back,
Let your
Brozo.
Eyes and ears deceive you not. Might I suggest placing your weapon by your side, and we can talk about whatever you'd like. What you see is what you get. I could be a grave robber, a beggar, or even a merchant.
I feel like these low hats are a really good way to not have to draw faces.
But deep down, I'm a bard through and through. I sing tales found in every corner of the world, old and new.
And then when I try and like go and see his face, it's like it starts lagging up a little bit. It's like, oh shit, we gotta render his face. Oh man.
I'm here because I had a question for one of the foes lurking around. But it seems he met his end, for he is nowhere to be found. Bandits stormed in, fearless and bold, but a dragonkin leader took them down, truly a sight to behold.
Dragonkin
Language
leader.
of the dragonkin is not one I know, but I heard them say, Hismar the Berzerker dragon, the continent's one common foe. What was I up to, you inquire? Now that's an interesting answer to desire. You wouldn't believe what safety reveals. A moment which inspired this new poem that details all. that I feel. I've wandered this land for years on end, gathering inspirational and thought-provoking knickknacks that twist and bend. When you're out and about, and there are some oddities you'll find, these bits and bobs are items that I collected, of the curious kind. They might not be of great use to me, yet they could be exactly what you need to see. So take a peek at what I've got. You might find something, or maybe not.
All right. Okay, I see what you're working with, bro. I don't have any of these. Maybe I oughta, it seems kind of expensive. I don't know if this guy's just running me. Or if I, I mean, we're pretty early in the game, not like I should have a crap ton of money. So we'll just buy 2 of these and 2 of these, just so I can say I have them in case I need them. Now, what happens if I swing at him? I mean, he's a musician. We gotta support. What the hell's going on? Oh, is that his knee? Golly. It's just weird looking. There's nothing weird about it. It's just weird looking. All right. What are you? Netherworld energy. Yes! Yes! Yeah. Right. Yeah. This is like the MIB scene all together. Like, why did you feel like Lil Susie needed to get shot? Well, what the hell's a little girl doing out here with a quantum physics book? This dude's just out here, like, going into a meditative state of improvisation. He's got to be either, what do you call it? Some kind of animal or a different beast. No. A different animal, but the same beast. Oh, yeah, I should probably heal myself. Oh my god. Oh, there's another dude there. What do you know? Hello, sir. Would you like to say something to me? Please submit your inquiries at... Oh, hell nah! Let's just go ahead and... Love these these large weapons, super aggressive enemies. This is nice. No? Okay. Of course it can. You find a door, but it cannot be opened from. Okay, it's the way out of somewhere. Oh, hello, sir. Ooh, wait, hold on. I gotta read the lore, y'all. Ah, that move's awesome. Oh? Oh, nice. Very cool.
Can you feel it? Of course not. You're just a mortal. But it's down here. Energy from the netherworld. We need to find the source. Stop more of it escaping.
It's a pretty nice mechanism too. Minecraft crossover confirmed. Oh, don't go back up. Oh.
Defrona. What an unpleasant surprise.
Defrona? Hey. Talk to me about your name. We're gonna talk to Frona, but I gotta go over here real quick first. You see? My pressure sense is currently tingling. Feel like there's some shit to find over here. Meanwhile, you're gonna stay right there. So, ooh, you look dangerous. Forward to this. Hey! Of course you can cover all that ground just like that. Ooh! No! I do not like that sparkle in your eye, bro. Oh, now. Oh god, I would have fucked that up. Alright, alright. I do want to know what's behind that door. But I feel like it's just that dangerous person. Oh, there's two of them. Maybe they're not so dangerous. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How's everybody doing? Oh! Oh, hello. Sorry to wake you from your nap, sir. Go back to sleep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill out, Sparky. I'll look just a little bit higher. Well, we could go up there. But instead, we're gonna go talk to Defrona. Let's see how much of a friend she can be. Hi, friend.
Blade Phantom.
Ooh, nice glasses.
Is that you in there? So you finally found a host body?
Oh, look. Karen's loyal little lapdog. Did he send you here to spy on us?
No, but I am here on Lord Charon's service. And I found the source of the disruption here. You see that circular device? That's where the energy is escaping from. Fascinating, isn't it? Drawing out energy from the netherworld. You know about netherworld energy, yes? Well, you need to, if you're joined with the Blade Phantom now. It's the source of all power in the netherworld, and governs the flow of souls. Without it, there would be no netherworld. But now this device is causing that energy to leak out, damaging this mortal world, and disrupting the balance in the netherworld. For the good of both worlds, it must be disabled. The ancient Irradians sensed this energy, and built this temple to worship spiritual entities. But they also created that device, stealing the power of the netherworld. And with it they advanced, significantly. Lord Charon discovered what they were doing,
Why does
and
her
sent
voice
his
keep
servants
changing?
to punish them. But long afterward, this place was forgotten. But now the Dragon King have found it and reactivated the device. The Dragon King are stealing energy from the netherworld. Punish them, Blade Phantom. Lord Charon demanded their deaths. However, your service to him does not end here, Phantom. That device is only part of the problem. We must find the real reason for the full disruption to the netherworld.
Do you ever stop talking and ordering people around, Scholar? No wonder Charon sent you away. Now leave.
Have you seen any red stones on your travels? Those are soul stones. They hold ghosts from the netherworld. Sometimes these ghosts end up in the mortal world. There, when their essence wanes, they turn into these soul stones. If you come across any, break them to set the ghosts free. For every ghost you release, I'll give you some of their power in return.
It's not just me, right? Her voice is... She has two different voices. No? You're now strong enough to unlock soul stone effects. Tell me what you desire to gain from the soul stones. Oh. Well, can I... Maybe I'll think about it. No, it's fine. You could probably reset it if it becomes annoying. I think... Let's see, Lacrima is how you level up. It's like 2% XP versus health. That's fine. We'll take the XP. This action cannot be undone. Oh well. Tell me, what do you desire? Okay, max spirit +1. Yeah, we'll take that. And now we need 3. Oh, to get another of the same upgrade. Interesting. Time to head out. Have a good rest of the stream. All right, Brozo. Good night to you. Good luck with your stream if you're headed to stream. Good luck with the librarian? Question mark. We all could use a healthy butt kick every now and again. Lord knows I've had my share. Yeah, I'm out. Wait, what? I didn't want to turn that. Okay, well, I did want to turn that. Just not yet. Oh. You got your channel points, so you're good. Oh yeah, there was some lore I missed. I've lost track of how long it's been since I had to hide from the Dragonkin. It feels like I'm stuck in a maze with no way out. What does that sound? Most of the traps have been cleared thanks to the sacrifices of my scout team, but I can't keep going like this much longer. Just the other day I saw the Dragonkin handling some statues. Maybe that's the key to activating the circular device. Yeah, that much was probably pretty obvious, but thanks for the clue, in case it wasn't. Now what I am curious about is this little device. Also, it seems... Let's see, I came from down there. But I didn't go in this room, right? Ominous statues, etc. Oh, one of these boys. This way right here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, didn't that curve? Oh, okay, yeah. It was booby trapped. Flesh the unyielding has become stronger. Okay, so what will be interesting to find out is, were there actually more than 2 levels? I mean, it has to have been that there were more than 2 levels, but why did it just show us 2? I guess I can't check that right now. Oh, there you go. Well, that ain't it, though. I mention smoke, want it. What the hell? Did that kill him? Oh, you fucker. Guess I better play it safe because I'm in black. Oh, that's right. The chest killed me. Battered blade. Okay, we could forge weapons. Killing. I guess that should have been expected. A timer? What could I be missing up here? Oh, this thing is the timer. So I could have taken the shortcut this way. Interesting. Not sure how fall damage works yet, so I'm not gonna just jump down there.
Mortal, find a way to deactivate it.
So in theory, after this will drop me down to 61.8. I'll still need another potentially 5 upgrades. Looks like it's gonna explode. That's fine. There's another one. Oh gosh. Okay. Get it, y'all. Oh, come on. This other bastard. Oh, watch out. Yeah. Oh, hello. Ashen Wolf, neglected. Great sword. Oh. Oh, excuse me. I took damage from just that shortfall? Good thing I didn't jump down that other spot earlier. What is watching me? Elite enemies are powerful enemies with high health and stamina. Good thing I have 0 healing. They possess powerful abilities such as frenzy, attribute-based weapons, and health or stamina absorption. Once defeated, they do not respawn. Okay. Oh, I did not block that. Cool. I see a wound. I see a wound. How far back does this actually put me? Okay. Appreciate you. He hit it himself. Watching you, Brozo, as well. Nice. Oh, that was fun. I just had the last second there. Oh god, no. Listen here, you little shits. These taunts didn't drop anything this time. Okay, sir. I have returned. Oof. Good for the home team. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Nice. I was thinking I should make a hotkey for it. Or technically, I think StreamerBot can respond to vocal commands, so I guess I could try and set that up too. You know, for the random odd streams that you are not on deck. Wow, how did I readjust that so perfectly? He's got skills. Whoa, why did that do that move? One of them did drop something this time. I'll go ahead and use them now. Oh, okay. Oof. Oh! Ah! Fuck! has gone up another level. So that's good. They did drop something again. Hey, new follower. Gotta scroll down here a little bit. X Daggers X. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the follow. Oh god, that is fall damage right there. Sit down. Woo! Looks dangerous. Oh yeah, that was dangerous. Eat it! Eat enemy defeated. Butcher's pauldrons. Let's see what that's about. Pretty good defense, relative. Swift attack, damage multiplier increase. Damage multiplier? How is that different from damage? I guess that's in the actual... Well, it seems weird to reference something in the actual math, though. Attack gain, chain max 5 attacks. Okay. Howling Blade and Flash Cutter. No idea what those are. We'll find out. Okay, and these other weapons are catching up pretty quick. Okay. Ghost Gem, used to unlock or awaken Veronica the Advocate. Did not see that. Oh yeah, they don't want me crossing here. Okay. Oh, I see. So, okay, we've got 3 statues. They just need to be all facing that way. Is the sword and armor like a deluxe? Yeah. Yeah, I got... Yeah, exactly. I got 2 armor sets. The hero one was for the deluxe edition. That's what I'm wearing. And then there was this one, which is the Fallen Star, which was for pre-ordering. And there's a whole gear set with that, but there's no weapons associated with that like the heroes are. Now, do I need to change their... Oh, maybe they need to be facing each other the same way as last time. Here. Can I actually get up there, or do I need to use a ranged attack to break that? What happens if I fall through this? Oh, there's spikes down there. I should have expected that. I definitely should have expected that. When the platform was down, I was expecting that those would just like put me down in the lower level. I'd have to run back up the stairs. But once those stayed after raising the platform, I should have expected spikes. The shoulder ammo tab. Money out there to be running around with low health. I'll watch that. Thank you. As well. Two more upgrades. Probably I need to get to 30. No thanks, gentlemen. Lord. Hello. Golly. Oh no! Oh no! Shit! Danger, Will Robinson, danger! Oh man! I barely dodged that. Wow. Wow. Slayers. All these things with max stamina on them. They do give more health, but I feel like these health amounts are so far pretty negligible. Not worth losing my little tiny damage bonus for. Now what's going on here? Of adversity. Ah, wow. Now, is he using Great Sword because I'm using Great Sword? Missed? Hacky. Oh yeah, okay, I see the power of that. I need to upgrade that. No, don't be healing yourself! What a fucker! Reminds me of that video, like, oh, you healed yourself 5-6 times, so it's a problem when I do it. Khazan can activate a netherworld rift through his pact with Blade Phantom. Activating the rift summons spirits that may either attack or assist him. Activating the golden netherworld rift summons the spirit of advocacy to fight alongside Khazan in battle. A lacrima of circulation is required to summon the spirit. Activating the crimson netherworld rift summons the Revenant of Adversity to attack Khazan. Defeating the Revenant of Adversity will yield a lacrima of circulation. Okay.
They appear in places where netherworld energy has become stagnant. Most are spiteful, malicious creatures, desiring only to fight. But some might give help, if you have something to offer.
Alright, finally made it over. A big boy, yeah. Close one. I almost took that straight to the grill. Okay, so we're getting ready to fight a boss, and they want me to use the thing for help. So that means we're probably about to hit a pretty major difficulty spike. I think I want to adjust this a little bit. I'm going to put not sure I'm not getting not clipping on the game audio. I'm gonna try putting a limiter and see if it changes anything. Alright. Oh yeah, okay, so we're at level 4 on Kesht. Do I have any skills? Skill points? Cool. Nice visual. Okay, you want me to fight him in the lane, whoever it is?
What is that powerful energy? The leader of the Dragonkin, perhaps?
That energy I can sense. It feels like Hismar's. But how can that be?
Big ass.
Why do you look at me like that? Are you here to avenge Hismar? We've seen these things. Bill Photon, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Is this your dad back then? Yikes. Oh, I saw it coming.
You should have given us control from
Started working 20 minutes ago. I should go home. Oh no. Can't call. Here we go. Alright. Alright, take two. He's a tad bit faster, but it's still mostly the same like spear moveset we've seen before. Yikes. Oh god. Okay, cool. Oh, be on the way back. Cool. Have you played this game, Phil Photon? Or are you interested in playing this game? Work for an NGO company. How is it possible that you're the first arriving at the company but still being late? Yikes. Watch out. Death counter is overall for the game. I'll read your other comment here in a moment. I think you came in right before the first time I tried it. Ah, not cool, bro. Oh, that's an awesome move. Oof. Yeah, he got me good. Oh god. Oh. Oh, that's the girl. Damn. I honestly am not sure how I got lucky enough to block that. Alright, let me scroll here. Nah, but the game looks cool. The only issue you had with the demo was, why does the character stop after a dodge? Yeah, he gets locked into a lot of kind of vulnerability periods for sure. You're playing AC Shadows? Oh, how's that going? Feels like I've seen a lot of a lot of talk about it, but I don't actually know if it's any good or not. I feel like the difficulty for this one is challenging, but overall mostly fair. You know, it's really a lot of the attacks. You can almost they just do this thing where it's like all the enemies use kind of the same they have a base form enemy and then kind of like a boss level enemy that uses mostly the same attacks. And it's nice that they switch the, you know, it's like the rhythm of the blocks and parries for the base one relates to the bigger one, but is not exactly the same as the bigger one. So if you spend enough time fighting the smaller enemies, you go into a boss fight prepared to a degree. Obviously, they have new moves. Obviously, they're usually a lot faster, more aggressive. But for the most part, like, it is kind of a, you know, the level itself is kind of a warm-up for the boss, which I appreciate. God, it sucks you in. I guess I was out of range the first time. AC Shadows is good. Feels like the first AC where stealth is necessary, at least for the females. So if you're more into brute force, use Yasuke. She dies super fast against a couple of enemies. You can't counter and instant kill enemies, which is good. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've been unplugged from Assassin's Creed for a very, very long time. So, you know, if you know, being able to counter and instant kill enemies has been a long-term thing, I definitely miss that. But, you know, it sounds like it would be more fun to play if there's, you know, combat. One thing I will say about the combat here is that it's very satisfying in a lot of different ways. You can definitely feel like you get into a good fight. Uh-oh. Oh my god. He got tore up. Was not good. They're also very generous with skill points and XP. For instance, I'm getting stronger by fighting this guy. I don't even have to... I mean, obviously I'll get XP by beating him, but every attempt I can still gain XP based on, like, how much I was able to get done fighting him. So that's cool. You know, it's indicative of a game and development team that wants you to get far into the progression tree. They want you to, you know, get to full power, which, you know, could be a good thing, or it also could be kind of a scary thing, because, you know, maybe that means the game will actually be, you know, wildly difficult at the end, which I am very much looking forward to. While I was healing, even. Khazan Feld. This could be a thing. That looks painful. I'll stay back. Oh yeah. Oh no! You butthead! Fight was going so good too. For me, not for him. Damage phase screwed up. He turned with me. Guess that means I dodged too early that time. Didn't leave enough room. He hasn't used that first attack on me again. Is that the other enemy? like how they show their damage during the fight. Sometimes I look at him and it's like, oh, that slash across his face. I guess I put that there. That didn't work out, but it would have been funny. Hey, bro. Maybe I'll take that NPC for help after all. Oh, there's a burst attack. Alright. I gotta pee. Oh no. let's not do the phase 3. How about that? 2 phases only, please. Believe I just fixed the I was having we're not hearing the other alerts, so I believe I just fixed that as well. So I guess we'll find out when we get another new fowler. Okay, what kind of items do I have? Well, actually, I just need to fight better for one. But also, let's try out this NPC. We'll see if he's any good. I think I only have the 1 item, so I guess I'll be forfeiting it for this test.
I shall heed your call.
He's kind of getting his bit wrapped. He's gonna go down. Okay, well, that was a thing. With me again. Oh, this is over. Yeah, that was a complete, like, why would I do that again? I thought I had a couple of seconds to scratch my face. I was not correct. Oh, too early. Woo! I thought that was a throw. Ah, I didn't dodge it. Or I didn't block it. Kind of feel like this actually is maybe my best. Ugly start. Oh my god. Name is green. What do you mean? Did it fix itself really quickly? Because oh, my name is green. This is what I get for trying to read and fight at the same time. I thought you said my game is green, like maybe something was going wrong with the GPU. Ah. Ah! I gave him that. I gave him that. Yeah, it is a long fight. One more upgrade and I'll be back to A agility. Do I have anything that'll get... Well, I do have those items that'll give me lacquer. But maybe I should just go and earn it. As long as I don't die here, I don't have to be mad. Ah, be nice to get that gun. Well, I died. I guess I'm not actually even mad because I didn't lose anything. Another number to the whatchajigga. I want to get that. That feels so good. Yeah, bro. No, I don't think so. Yeah, longsword main never gets to offset attack exactly. Hey! Alright, so let's see how much this changes things. But we're not going to test it anywhere. We're just going to go into the fight and see if we notice a difference.
power of his mark.
Oh, my sweet Jesus. Leptar, help me. Okay, upgraded versions. Oh, lights out. Ow! Oh! Follow up. Well, I can't say I specifically noticed the difference, but we did get much further than we've gotten. So, certainly the agility must have an impact on it. Oh my, that's my face, asshole. I didn't have pretty generous, honestly. For the most part. You know, they're not wide open, but they're, you know, they feel a little friendly. I would say 9 souls is probably a tighter window. This feels, you know, this feels like a developer who wants you to, like, they want you to reasonably be able to, you know, perfect parry often. They don't want to leave it to the super high-end, you know, did XYZ to, you know, make negative latency type to be the only ones that can do it. Hey, Arkham! Well, as you see, I'm getting wrecked by a dragonkin at the moment. How you doing? Not often, but not zero. That's what I get from your statement. Ow. tries to slice you on that one. Oh yeah. Yeah, we were only getting started. Imagine getting wrecked while playing a puzzle game. I feel like I've been there. Ah. Well, it's possible. We saw Rove earlier. You know, there's a few Monster Hunter references. I thought I moved far enough. Oof! Didn't I heal just a second ago? Golly. It is it's pretty intense. But also for a game that's this intense, it's a little more friendly than I would anticipate. In some ways. You know, they're generous with their parry window, which allows it to be the level of intense it is without, you know, being like, oh my god, I'm gonna rage quit every place session. That I backed up so far there. Oh, I thought I blocked. Got out. Just barely, but I got out. God. One more. Oh no! And I ran away from him. No! My damage window. It hurts. It hurts. You ever gonna turn the lights back on, or are we just fighting the rest of the dark? They're trying to resurrect his. The Dragonkin lurking here seem to be remnants from Hismar's time. After Khazan and Ozma brought Hismar down, the Dragonkin went into hiding, only to resurface here recently. They seem oddly sensitive to the red currents emanating from the circular device. Above it, they've hung grotesque corpses and have been performing what looks like some kind of ritual, likely necromancy. Are they trying to resurrect Hismar? I wonder if Veronica the Advocate is It's far too early in the game to be considering crafting anything. New gear, marker on. Okay, I doubt that has an effect. These could be a thing. Extra heals. Ooh. Also, since we know that well, we could try it. Maybe he's supremely weak to water. My own mistake. fucking blocked. Oh my god. Oh! God damn! Yeah, it really is. It really is. You know, I just need to fight better getting to it so I can stand more of a chance when we get there. Shit. Up orbs? Well, the companion, I used him and he got wrecked in like 30 seconds. And also, I only had the one. Honestly, not sure how to get another one at this point. Even if we somehow found a way to make him not die in 15 seconds. As far as the power-ups, I know I have one that will... Oh, shit. I know I have one that will set my weapon to an element, and I just tried that on the last one to see if he was weak to water. I should have stayed in. Couldn't punish that too much because I was out of stamina. I blocked. Bonk. Oh, too early. And too late. Oh my god. Oh, why did I just use that? That was stupid. That was quite possibly the dumbest thing I could have done there. Golly. Like, possibly just through the fight level of dumb. If it weren't for that mistake, I would have survived that, and then there's a possibility I might have been able to do something. I feel like that fight was going pretty damn well. Also, earlier in the fight, I had burned when he was getting ready to go to the darkness, which he never went to the darkness that time, right? Oh, no, he did. But when he was getting ready to go to the darkness, I was throwing javelins at him, which also lost me. So, you know. Oh, that's the first time I've missed that. Get your stamina back. Get your stamina back. Play it safe. What the Might have to go find my boy. Buy some fucking, these willpower orbs are kind of carrying me. Alright, let's take a look. I don't think I have anything else that... Oh, we can restore spirit by 30%. Is that 30% of what I have or 30% of the total? It has to be 30% of the total, right? It would be useless if it was what I had. So I have, I think 7. So 30% would be like 2, possibly 3. These soul tier dusts. Additional heals, I guess. Oh, he could be weak to earth. Earth or fire? I'm sorry, earth or water? Yeah. Earth, wind, and fire, of course. Makes so much sense. Okay, let's do this. Where am I? Okay, so I have these citruses, I have these, okay. I'm gonna take this, we're gonna run a little experiment. I don't really have room for these, do I? Well, we could put it here. So, in which case then... How do I even... There was a thing I did earlier where... Oh, I see. I was able to see my hotkeys. There we go. Okay. So fire, we throw fire at them, we throw water at them, we put on an earth whatchajigga. And if it goes really well, we have these heals. I think, oops, I think the earth and the sorry, the fire and the water tell us enough. Oh, you dodged, you can't call your bonk early. Took unnecessary damage, but it felt good. No, you don't. I'm gonna heal for safety. Oh wait, that's right. I need to. Grant? Seriously? That's a lot of damage. A lot more damage than I expected. 600. Okay, so he's weak to water. Bonk. Throw things too. Am I out of? Get out, get out. Shit. Bonk. Oh, God. Get out. Oof, watch out, watch out. Oh, God. Jesus. Bonk.
For so long, this power had threatened the Empire. The power of Hismar, the Berserk Dragon. Fate chose us to be the ones to defeat him. Me and the great mage Ozma, my closest friend and comrade. We were loyal servants of the Emperor, but that loyalty was betrayed. The Emperor, the nobles who falsely accused me, especially Pavel, they will all pay one day.
The Mage Ozma, a traitor too? Yes. And did you hear what they did to him? Blinded and then executed. Just like a traitor deserves.
Ozma, my friend, I swear we will be avenged. Everything has been taken from me. Everything. This place, if there is a hell, then this is surely it. Emperor Palmyria, Pavel, you will both be dragged down here.
Was right. That device isn't the reason for what's happening in the netherworld. We still need to find the cause of the disruption and stop it. Get ready, mortal. We have finished here, but there is still much to be done elsewhere. You see this? The restored energy here has opened up the realm of the living inside the crevice. We should explore it. Here in the crevice lie the realm of souls and the realm of the living. They were sealed off until now, due to a lack of netherworld energy. Mortals may come and go from the realm of the living with Charon's permission. In other words, you may bring in those you think will be of use to you. You have done well, mortal. Now we will fulfill our side of the bargain. The thirst for revenge. The sweetest emotion of all. We will enjoy our alliance.
Opened a way to the realm of the living. Lord Charon commands me to help the Phantom. I suppose that means I have to help you too. The realm of the living is now connected to the Embar's temple. It seems there's someone here who wants to meet you. By the authority given to me by Lord Charon, I have brought them into this realm of the living. I suppose that means I can also help others come here. You know about the Redstones, the Codex, or the Lacrima of Circulation? No? Of course not. Well, come find me again if you wish to know more. Souls meant for the Netherworld are disappearing. What's going on in Embers is just a small part of a bigger problem. We need to find out what's causing it, and stop it. Now that you're part of the Netherworld, you can access my Codex. It tracks every enemy you've defeated. It responds to Netherworld energy, and remembers every battle you fought. You can revisit these battles in a special space within this book. And in that space,
you will be able to hone your skills. I hope it will help you in your journey.
Very cool.
Mortal,
Refight any boss
thanks
anytime.
to the work you did in Embers, you are now able to summon the spirit of advocacy. To do this, you need a lacrima of circulation. Defeat the Revenant of Adversity to get one. Bring it to me, and I'll make the spirit of advocacy even stronger.
Now you're talking. Yeah, actually, I'm undecided still. Oh, okay. I guess I better go start killing some adversaries. Alright. Who's waiting in here for me? Portal looks great. Wait, what? Okay, realm of the living. Forage. Wait, where'd y'all come from? Did I just ignore them? Hey, who's that guy?
I brought my grandson.
Grandson?
To help you on your journey.
What's your grandson
Make
got
good
to do
use
with
of
me?
him. He has a talent for spotting useful items. Now I am needed back at the mountains. But may the blessings of the three go with you.
He's got an abacus.
I am Dweemuk, grandson
Dweemuk.
of Dweemuk. She sent me to find you, but with dire news. Brace yourself. It's worse than you can imagine. The beacon in Frau village has been lit. The Dragonkin are coming. Pavel is likely on his way with his own forces, but if he arrives too late...
Wait, Pavel?
Yes, he's the lord and protector of Frau. Please, we must hurry. If you need anything, just let me know. I've got stuff that might be useful.
If I buy this, will it be randomized? Or is this the actual piece that I'd be buying? I thought you said you would have useful stuff. Well, finally. Oh, we're back here. Okay.
You did a fine job in Embers. Fine indeed. Even someone of my stature has uses for such a place.
Has only just begun. We must find the cause of the disruption in the netherworld. Use the blade nexus to connect with other ghosts. Choose one that will help you find your revenge and aid our mission. If you find an object that holds something a ghost desires, it would be wise to give it to them. Satisfy their cravings, and they'll give you their strength.
Do I actually... What's her name, though? Spirit of Advocacy upgrades. Alright, Beyond Belief. Appreciate you hanging out as always. Have a good night, and we'll see you next time. Veronica empowers the other ghosts aiding Khazan, delving into the mysteries of existence to suppress the cruelties of life and death. She dared to trespass into the netherworld as a living being, defying taboo, and faced its master. However, the master of the netherworld suggested that she join its ranks, a suggestion she accepted, turning her into an ally of ghosts. I have a good amount of, what you call it, huh? Greatsword, I think, scales with strength and efficiency, right? Yeah. Percentages are... okay. That 20% that I was looking at earlier is potent, but it's not as potent as I was thinking. Yeah, let's do it. The news of Pavel's impending arrival made my heartbeat quicken. I will soon face the very person who betrayed me. My chance for vengeance has come quicker than expected. Pavel, you will be the first to die, and soon enough the Emperor will share your fate as well. Village falls under Pavel's domain, serving as a warehouse for tributes from the northern regions of the Empire. There are whisperings of a colossal deer-like creature called Valbaino, Babino. I don't know. To the villagers, it is a revered guardian, but its presence is also shrouded in fear and mystery.
Good to know you made it all the way here, General Khazan. Just seeing you gives us hope. No, General Khazan. He isn't here yet. That's not like him at all. Whenever the Dragonkin attack, he's always at the front, leading the counterattack. I know he would never abandon his people. He'll be here. I know it. But if he doesn't arrive soon, things might get bad here, very bad. The Dragonkin have been attacking the village for some time now. We thought they were just soldiers from the Dragon War who refused to move on. But this new attack shows how wrong we were. I fear for everyone's safety now.
Okay, let's go. Notice. How you doing? You wanna go potty? Alright. Let's get this out. Continuing on. Oh. So Revenant of Adversities are other people's...
Prove your worth.
That's... Lord. Why you do me this? Is the sun going supernova?
You are agitated because of this Pavel.
He was the first one to betray me. Now he will pay.
Okay, well, if this is where we're trying to go, then let me go the other way. Ding, ding, dong, bing, bong. Oh my dear Lord. Who the fuck are you? I would like to get out of here. Yep, getting out of here was the right thing. We'll come back for his ass. Okay, fight a bear. This was a bad idea. First things first.
Warrior spirit within you.
Not much, not one for blocking, huh? missed that? Maybe I'll change the verbiage. Struggle bus is now leaving stop 47 versus struggle bus number 47 is now pulling out of the station.
Over here.
Oof. I hear you, little buddy. What am I supposed to eat? Oh.
Dragon King survivors from the war, plundering and killing as if the war never ended.
Unavailable. Oh, that's right. I touched the witch, so that's why. Berserker. Oh no, oh no! Where am I? That's a bunch of nonsense.
Bastards! We've got to hold them off!
What are you gonna do about it? Whoa! Okay. Apparently that guy's dangerous. There we go. See if I can't push deep into this level and then God damn it. Oh, I pick up some more willpower orbs? I thought I got it. I really thought I got it. All right. Gain additional charge levels for potent blow. Nice. Mortal blow, bloodshed. Charge this skill to swing the greatsword and deliver a powerful sweeping attack to the ground. Okay. Titanic descent. Dash toward the enemy to deliver a powerful down. Call forth energy from the earth below to pummel. Yes. Ooh. Brink dodge. And the ability to quickly chain helm break into a potent. Enhance the dodge of Furious Swipe and gain the ability to chain it. Now, I don't have Furious, right? Chain after armor breaker. Thrust the sword forward. Set off a burst of energy. Nice. Charge the skill to deliver an additional strike by triggering a powerful burst of energy. Gain increased stamina recovery rate for 5 seconds after a brink dodge. This does not stack with the effects of extreme dodge. Wait, so this is stamina recovery rate after a brink dodge. The stat, it's the same. You just choose one or the other. Oh, this is after a brink. It's a typo. This is after a brink guard. That's great. All right, let's take a look at what Spear got. So while in Moonlight stance, activating a brink dodge counts as an attack along the path of the dodge. That's interesting. Circle against an exhausted enemy while in Moonlight stance. Okay. Increase the amount of spirit gained from attacks. Deal increased stamina damage when using assault to attack an enemy from behind. Shadow reversal deals guard penetration damage. Casually recover 0.5 spirit when trance spikes. Deal additional stamina damage when vital strike hits it. Nullify damage from enemy attacks when initiating shadow strike. Oh, that's a cool. Use Phantom Heat Wave again while it is active to keep the spear spinning for longer. Consecutive uses increase the effect's duration by 20 seconds. Oh. Oh. After attack the enemy with the Phantom's powder for 40 seconds after using Phantom Sword Dance. The Phantom will rush forward to attack alongside you when using Hound Blade. 40 seconds? Seems like a long fucking time. Gain the ability to use the finishing blow that follows the fourth. Like. Okay. Gain the ability to use a follow-up dash attack after the attack. Yeah, that one's. Triangle after Dragon Slayer into. Oh, cool. If I did train, thanks for activating best. Distance travel. Gain spirit upon performing a brief dodge. Gird around the enemy to attack. This reversal to be nice. Right.
beacon's been lit. Where's Pavel? We're all gonna die if he doesn't come.
Slow now. Why didn't it get him too? He just ends up standing on the fucking... Wow. I just remember the game I remember playing. What the hell was that game? You want to play the long game? I'll play the long game. Seventh day of observation. I never thought it could be real, but here I am, still in disbelief. When I first saw Volbano, I thought I was standing in the presence of a god. The children of Fro call it Volby, and they play with it in the valleys. It seemed to shy away when I tried to approach, showing no signs of hostility. In fact, it appears to be gentle, even friendly towards human. 23rd day of observation. Volbano has disappeared. It's been nearly 2 weeks now. The villagers are starting to worry, and I can't help but share their concern. We can only pray and hope for the best. 37th day of observation. I finally caught a glimpse of Volbano from a distance. Its body was withered, eyes wild with madness, and it let out a roar that sent a chill down my spine. Its mind is no longer intact. Something wicked has taken hold of it. What I saw was pure horror. Oh, accessories can be, well, they must have their own set bonuses with, okay, dual and a necklace, dual wield and a necklace. So there's got to be some then that are specifically for grade sword. Wait, did not count that up. So. Alright, well, that's it for the stream. It's sleepy time.